that's not what I pushed. I totally pushed the cog. I totally pushed the cog. And the game's in my stream just like, nah, you're streaming now. You're gonna stream now, whether you like it or not. So hi. Hello. I don't know what that's about. Seems like lately 1 out of every 10 times I go to check my bit rate, it's like, nah, you're just going live. So just bear with me like 2 minutes here. God's sakes. Speedy, that's where the monitor goes. You can go here. Hey Jay Dudley, how you doing? And Michael the Lucario. Oh, you got Mega Man 11 on Switch? Nice. I'm pretty sure I also have that on Switch. I know I have it on... One second. Have it on PS4. I also have it on the Switch. Also have it on Steam. I have 3 copies of Mega Man 11. Right before YouTube Shorts became a thing, I was going to do like... Well, I might have even started a little bit doing like Mega Man 11 Dr. Light trial guides. But then that happened and it just kind of sidetracked me. JPA, how you doing? Not even Harv has a midichlorian count that high. How high is it? Stream says live and night goes well. I will come by after I am done, or sometime in between. Alright, Ninja. Sounds good. I'm also gonna pop out the chat all the way out. Pop out chat. Then I'll miss slightly less comments. So we gotta harvest some watermelon. Is what we gotta do. I also gotta make the top chat, the live chat, the naughty chat. There we go. Can I just disable top chat? So this time, I guess we're just gonna do things. That's not gonna... No, I have to go anywhere else and then come back, and then all my watermelon will be back. Will be growing. Actually, let's see if I can water any of it. Then it should be growing. All growing up. Alright, let's do it. So I hope you're well, folks. Hope your well hasn't run dry. Plenty of well to be had. I had some craft dinner today, so I'm happy. I'm a happy Canadian. Just need to wash it down with some Timmy hose and with maple syrup in it, and that got just about all my bases covered. So I've like totally had the music of this game stuck in my head most of the day. Which is fine. Some crap dinner, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah. My favorite variety of dinner. It was whole wheat to boot. Usually I just get the regular craft dinner, but I treated myself to whole wheat craft dinner. Alright, harvest some watermelons. I am mega harv, so let's harvest some watermelons. Scratch my nose while I'm at it, because it's itchy. Then we're gonna do some, like, actual, like, storyline stuff. Because there's not really... If there's any other side questy stuff I can do, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Devila definitely doesn't have any more side questy stuff for me. It annoys me I'm only getting one watermelon when there's clearly 3 watermelon in each patch. I totally just spat all over my microphone. Wouldn't be the first time. At least now I have this pop. I love how I have this pop filter, but like, I should at least do that if I'm gonna bother having the pop filter. I think in order for the pop filter to really do anything, I need to more or less eat the microphone. I think me just having it like this. There's nothing for the plosives. There's no T in that word. So we're just picking some plants. I imagine these moonflowers are going to be needed for a quest at some point. And they take forever to grow, so I don't want to... I want to be somewhat diligent with the growing of these plants. Well, what if we grow watermelons, like, immediately? Will they mature before the end of the stream? Probably not. If I fertilize them, probably. Because I have fertilizer, and I should probably use it ever. Also have a hair in my tongue. I don't think I can plant that. Put up a fantastic trophy video for me to tackle. I'll have to check it out. For what? We'll grow 3 more watermelons. I yawned. Let's plant some melons. I meant to actually fertilize this melon. You heard me. Bounty fertilizer. Then we'll get some paper towel. Thinking I should use bounty fertilizer. Well, I mean, maybe flowering fertilizer should be for the flowers. I know that's crazy talk. I don't want to, like, completely clutter up my garden. Gourd. There, this will be it for now. Then, I don't know. So I guess let's go talk to Papa Lot. Actually, I'm gonna go, before I do that, I'm gonna go murder some more of those shades. See if I can't get another word. I mean, I meant to go live in 3 minutes, so we just have all the spare time I don't even know what to do with. Time is at a premium right now. Got all this extra time. What do I do with it? Good thing I'm yawning immediately. Yeah, like this song's been stuck in my head most of the day. It's quite pleasant. This Overworld song has definitely grown on me. It's not as sad as like the Nier Automata one. At least not yet. But it's pleasant. I like it. Get him, Buck. Oh, my chat disconnected. Great. God damn it, Tree Trunk, you had one job. That's to display the chat. You can't even do that. But seriously, why is XSplit making me go live when I hit the cog button and not the... My day is ruined. I'll never get over it. I'll be lamenting this day for years to come. I'll do this then. Blake Pardue, how you doing? Well, it's like chat disconnected, but then Blake's comment popped up. Look, Tree Trunk computer, I'm trying to tell you. Oh, that's why. I figured it out, everybody. There. I think I fixed it. There we go. Harv's tired, time to go to bed. Ah, hell no. Mr. Axelot, how's it going? What do you hell knowing, JPA? Hello. I guess use that. I'm in the shade. Where are the shades, man? So much for my word search. Oh, there's one. Got a coloring book. That one colored. Evidently, it was used. Let's go to the library. Have a drink. Have a drink of my mystery drink. Also, there. All better. We fixed it. So now what? Go to the library, we're gonna progress some story. You get further in the story. Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo. Did you celebrate it, Mr. Axelot? You could yawn some more. It's 4 seconds into the stream. Okay. Hey, Vile, what's up?
What's up, Popola?
Francis Ford Popola.
Oh, hi.
Mystery drink. Tastes like
I
chicken.
just got a strange letter
Yeah.
in the mail.
Speedy. Hi, buddy. A little bit of cat head. Little cat head cameo. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention. Look at that penmanship. Look at that penmanship. I'm writing in hopes of bringing your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to dreamable to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream evil, dream empty, dream curse, dream evil, dream words, dream and dream someone, dream. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary there. That seemed pretty standard.
Who's it from?
The mayor of
Nothing
a
to
small
see here.
village in the forest
I
of
was
North.
there already.
It's a wooded area up north.
I'll show you my wooded area.
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character.
Anytime
for
I've
them.
been there, they wouldn't even talk to me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fine,
I'll
I'll
check it
do
out.
it. I prefer expired meat. Oh, made some pasta with ground beef. Nice. Only have a couple days before the meat expires.
You will? But
An AI is dreaming? I guess so.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
that, what is
I've
it,
got business there
CCR?
anyway.
Let's sing that dream song.
oh, well, all right. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north.
I'm doing it. I'm going there. It's by the boar, got it. Don't have to tell me twice. Do you have any more book quests for me, lady? No? Likes when the meat begins losing its color, looking grayish with a hint of green. Yeah, if there aren't flies around it, it's not worth eating. If flies don't want to eat it, I don't either. Oh, right on. Got some veggie flavored chips and ready to watch some awesome stream. Nice. Sounds like a good time to me. Pick them there berries. Was that the right way? It was the right way. Well, let's go the right way, then. The green is a vegetable rolled with beef all into one. Yeah. Mr. Cheerio, yes, the return of the book. That's right. Ugh, pardon me. 4. Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse my congestion. Will I play Metopia when it... I'm gonna have to look at it some more. And by some more, I mean at all. Like, I need to try the demo. Because if it's gonna be an RPG, then I might actually play it. Village reviews are beginning to appear on YouTube. Have you watched any of them, Vile? What are you thinking? Still feel the same way about it? M. Night Shyamalan's The Village. Leather gloves. Rad. It's not equipment, is it? No. The plans for tomorrow. Gonna be for the worthy. How do you do that, Mr. Axelot? How do you accomplish that feat? Not yet. I think the game might be awesome. But an RE game it is not. That's fair. Did you feel that way about 7? I forget. That's a good game, just not a good Resident Evil game. Do you have a quest? Oh no, words. Help. Good night, I got a long day tomorrow, so I'm sleeping early. Alright, Mr. Cheerio. Enjoy sleeping early, I'll catch you later. Not awesome. More interesting. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, a guy who likes music and video games? What's good?
Contagious.
No, I don't want to catch the words. Case of the words.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Something's going on because your talk block is huge. Weeze's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Okay.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
Best Final Fantasy character ever. Yeah, Edward from FF4.
In your dream?
Nailed it. The Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. This could be interesting. We stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said,
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
this could be... I'm into this.
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Uh-oh. Hey, Mochi, what's happening?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep. That's just how the death dream works.
I started to save on Final Fantasy on NES. They're all named Ham. How's that going?
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool. Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Stream? No. Sealed verse? I don't know.
Grimoire Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Hey, pensive Scarlet. Bleh. How you doing?
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gas bag of a narrator.
I'll have the book's just like, yeah, I know what you're doing. I'm gonna interact with it.
Demolished it utterly. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
Pretty good, especially in this order. Ham, 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 ham. Wait, did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vise aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Vise suddenly, bursting out the first thing that popped into his head. Into this head. Excuse me, I said it wrong. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. I'm doing alright. After a few more minutes of thought, my face suddenly lit up. I remember. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Megaharv. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, grimacing, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vise immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he says. But perhaps we should bend your efforts in escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular. And it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be any help, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Wheeze. The grimoire looked from Megaharv to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his hand, the realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. Looking at this text is like giving me an optical illusion looking at the chat. Somehow. Maybe now I'm in a dream. I'm caught up in the death dream. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vise. And dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, there must be one. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment's not required. We're as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as though he could breathe again. It's almost like he'd forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two. He called it the departing forms of Megaharv and Vise. Vis. We're all counting on you. As Megaharv slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. A I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Megaharv's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered socks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree. His hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vise was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either train or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Megaharv to pick up the pace, and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vise muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Megaharv snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Megaharv leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. Words tumbled from his mouth. A cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared at a volume that rattled his teeth. Megaharv slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vise, what's going on? Megaharv could see Vise's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. Will you read me a bedtime story? Yes. Just as Megaharv's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, they said. Shack, shack. Chick, chick, key. Woo, woo, woomba. Shick, shick, chic. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Megaharv began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. It's brown noise. The insects weren't calling out. They're asking a question. Will you read us a bedtime story? Never. One with it is lacking. Oh my god. Two with it. For God's sakes, man. Two with it is ideal. Three with it is dangerous. What is it? Buy my pages. Is that a riddle? Company? I guess so. I mean, feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. But I'll leave it to you to answer. The answer is a secret. The answer is a seesaw. How should I know? Secret? Inwardly furious that Vise left the task to him, Megaharv sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of the insects stopped suddenly as it began. The forest underground parted before Megaharv, like a rippling wave. I mean, a seesaw is also right, isn't it? These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Vise with glee. Pleased at the passing of the test, Megaharv moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. Guess the forest just accepted us, huh? Said Megaharv after a bit. Wise spun around to face his companion. Hey, Burnt, how you doing? Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vise finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Megaharv picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens. Surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. Today's been an anxious day. Why is that, Burnt? What happened? Is that how this music is playing? Like it's skipping across the water? When the rock... Oh my god, man. Read like 400 words in a row and I phlegm right up. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came to form words. Enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? I'm sure not light. Absurdly easy, barked Wise. Now answer it. Megaharv grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all, this one is pretty easy. A letter. Sunlight. Hey, Scott Rosh, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing good. I am doing just fine, thank you. Hey, Cody, what's happening? We're caught in a little bit of a visual, not even a visual novel, just a novel. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vise softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I've misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vise saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vise? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Megaharv walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, both. The door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Yeah, audible cover when. I'll have to get on that. Hit up Nier and be like, look, I can narrate this Forest of Myth part for you. Before he could get any further, the cloakman held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A human. Megaharv tried to ask the cloakman who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. A person. Because you have 4 legs, you crawl around when you're born, then when you're grown, you walk on 2 legs, and then when you're old, you have a cane, so it's 3. That's the answer. Well, at least it's an easy one. I thought I was being smart. An angel. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloak figure, as he spoke a single word. I have to hang them by my window. What? I missed something. Oh, it's hard to sneak in snacks. Oh, you have to sneak them? Why is that? And pop out the screen to grab them, so I don't have to try to smuggle my snacks through the main entrance. Pardon me. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Megaharv. The small man slowly shook his head. Not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man on his heel slammed the door behind him. As Megaharv watched, mist seeped up through the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Megaharv and Wise returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught the sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grabbed Megaharv's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from his socket, while the right seized Vise by the cover and swung him through the air. Oh, you saw a movie in theaters recently? What'd you see? Oh, Demon Slayer, right on. I hear they're quite good. The best way to deal with sleep paralysis, your mileage may vary with that. I used to get sleep paralysis. How I dealt with it was I would try to get control of, like, my mouth and try to wake myself up by making noise. But that's easier said than done. Otherwise, just don't let it bother you and try to go back to sleep. That's my plan B advice. Fortunately, it hasn't happened to me in quite some time. By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we are successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Megaharv withdrew himself from the mayor's eagle handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. Mayor's face beamed as Megaharv filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Megaharv cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Because your endless prattle. Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Megaharv and the mayor obediently reclined across the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? It's words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breathing slowing. This is the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn. Then he remembered nothing more. Yeah, Demon Slayer is like sweeping the nation. Or the world, for that matter. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When the day awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Megaharv shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream is spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand and then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs, as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Megaharv and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Who's going to bed? Mr. Axelot, are you heading out? If so, I'll catch you later. Get this man a movie, yo. I'll work out before you go to sleep. Yeah, have a good one, Mr. Axelot. She'll relearn in short order, I am sure. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend said the tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Megaheart and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a gold had been found in the most unexpected of places. Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? Yeah, bedside stories by Megaheart. Pretty well, yes. I say, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Megaharv mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. Once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What does that even mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, this is gonna sound odd, but I had a feeling you'd seen me before too. Megaharv tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, it's some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. Megaharv gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered. I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Oh, we actually got the sealed verse. Summons magical spikes from the ground. Tear him to pieces. Right. Charge to increase the number of spikes.
For a sealed verse. That didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink it.
Almost. What about the other people? Thank you, Vile.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Yeah.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
I bet it would.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I've never seen any demons or anything with sleep paralysis. It's just annoying waking up and not being able to move. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I prayed for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes and eternity slips by with a single tick of the clock. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Tired of telling bedtime stories. I'm gonna try to stay away. Yeah, if you need to cure your insomnia, you're welcome. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear in an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly. I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silvered-hair boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain. I am forced to turn away. Pensive Scarlet, what's up? Who asked about sleep paralysis? Was it Mr. Axel? I forget now. Or was it Burn? I think it was Mr. Axel, wasn't it? Yeah. I've been so busy reading. It's really hard to keep up with the chat when I'm doing nothing but reading in the game. With, like, no visual context to go with. Who are you, I asked, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Vise. This is Megaharv. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Megaharv extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever. They recognize the stachio sounds of heavy raid. I definitely said that wrong. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Vise. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Game over, what's happening? I'm pushing buttons, come on. What? I guess so. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon the shapeless man of a gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness. I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Well, wouldn't south just be the way we came back? We just went north. Let's go east. What? What kind of madness is this? At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can't stand the sight of the waters no longer, so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth, and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet, as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming. Oh, OBS. OBS. Putting the BS in OBS. Yet, as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I had been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddled forward through the water, squint down the dim corridors. Water has risen to my chin, and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bass!" shouts Megaharv. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Vise, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. What, did I game over? I game overed in the fucking dream world? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, continue. Well, shit on a stick. Yeah, no kidding, Vile. This is giving me deja vu from Xenogears Disc 2. Doing a choose-your-own-adventure book in this game, that's interesting. Well, let's try that again. You got a game over.
This part
It's would appear.
can't say I'm very.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, is the problem that, like, I took too long? At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden caskets lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups meant nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack and thick red liquids burst forth from the hole. This is no wine. Is blood still warm from the body? Whether animal or something else, I still cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enters my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. East. More east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall, with only sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. And this is the moment I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run up from the seat, up the back, down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Squint down the Quim west. Damn it. God damn it, man. Trying to keep track of where I'm going. Not so easy. That and I just don't entirely understand. Like, I don't feel like it's obvious what I'm supposed to do just from the descriptions.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work. No, I want to see if I can figure my way through for a minute, Daniel, before I crack. Oh yeah, the music in these games are just incredible.
This
It's
can't.
perhaps
Yeah.
I think if I just made a note of where I was going, that might help. I already fucked it up. Probably. I think the main thing is for me to get into the center area because I should be more mindful that east and west are not going to change because it isn't saying left, right, up, down, it's saying north, south, east, west. Those are constant. What was the book I was searching for? It was the one you showed me, Vile. That was it for sure. Once I saw one of the open pages, I'm like, yep, that's definitely it. North. Then east, then north. North. East. North. Just don't go south. Go east again. Okay, so I shouldn't have went west, I don't think. I need to, like... Maybe I'm just not seeing something. But I feel like the game could do a better job of, like, hinting towards the directions you're supposed to go. It just seems like it's trial and error. Welcome back, Michael the Lucario. North. East. North. More north. Okay, so don't go north at that point. And that's just being stuck. Okay. So if I go in one of those rooms and there's only one way out, don't go that way.
This
It's
can't.
perhaps.
Yeah.
I appreciate the mix-up of the gameplay here. It's a brain teasing. North. Oh, against all hope, we made it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries. So I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Megaharv and Grimoire Vise, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. Clouds above are still dark and foreboding. But to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you, I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would have surely died in there. Looking down, I notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Oh yeah, these games are quite a bit different. You dress ass Vise. And you're a woman, madam? I am. I proffer the two as a surprise, seeing as I only exist in the form of words. See that the one known as Megaharv is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
Agreed.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saying
That was actually quite simple, but like, you wouldn't think it would be that simple to just be like, oh, northeast, 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 north.
I never want to have a dream like that.
I don't blame you.
again.
Defender to fix whatever this problem is. How you doing? I think I just need to get like an actual good antivirus, because I'm pretty sure it's just a virus. There's no reason that my upload speed is like fucking 2 MB. When at the start of the stream it was 30, like give me a fucking break. What's an actual good antivirus that's not shitty? This computer worked, like, when I got it, it worked great until I got a virus on it 4 seconds later. And then when I was clearing the viruses off, the internet worked, and now the internet's not working again, so I'm inclined to think there's a virus somewhere, but I'm not finding any. So whatever it is like, fuck you, Defender user, I'm smarter than that. Malwarebytes. I mean, normally I just use Defender, but I'm fairly confident that's what the issue is. Because it's like, oh my god, download speed, like 60 MB. Upload speed, 2 MB. When other times it's like 30, like something's rotten. What, is everyone on my floor also streaming? Like, give me a fucking break. Jonathan, how you doing? Microsoft Edge presenting Microsoft Climax. I tried using a VPN, but it didn't help. One second. Try this again. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vise and Megaharv had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considers his answer, the sun beat down with them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
I mean, I do get that, Alan. It just annoys me when the stream janks. Because I know it's not the computer. Megaharv nodded and wiped the sweat off of his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. One thing I'm starting to get through my head, though, is, like, people watching streams after the fact isn't, like... People are way more likely to watch, like, a current stream, or maybe, like, the last stream. It's not common to get, like, a lot of views from old streams, so if they're, like, really janky in post, it's not as big of a deal as I would make it out to be. Because if you're a big enough fan to be, like, going through my past streams, you probably don't really care that much. I think I've kicked out of it a bit. Volpe, what's going on? Yeah, Felicity and Ferocity. You have girls named Felicia. Why no girls named Ferocia? That's a legitimate question. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass push up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Megaharv light-headed. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Someone playing a joke on us or what? Thank you, Vile. It's good to be back. The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No, no joke. This road leads to the City of Heart. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. What, Cyberpunk, Jonathan? I was kinda interested in it. As time passed, Megaharv's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer, said Vise in an effort to cheer his companions. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Megaharv lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Mama Susan was playing a joke on you, Harvey. Ma, what are you doing? Mama Susan. But I want to stream, Mama Susan. Please let me. Water, asked Vise. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us, look. The sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Megaharv sprang to light, and bounded towards the site. What in the... There was no water. There's nothing but sand in every direction. Megaharv closed his eyes and sighed as Vise floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Megaharv shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Megaharv sprinted off again, leaving Wise with no choice but to follow. Oh, I know exactly who you mean by Mama Susan. Gotta give it a go, TBH. Is a banger since last year. I feel like I would need to play it like on either PC or like PS5 or something. I hear it's pretty much unplayable on PS4. Oh yeah, our grand poobah, Mama Susan. After a few minutes of running, Megaharv came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vise finally floated up to Megaharv and struck him in the face with his cover. No, I turned the stream off on my tree trunk device that I use to monitor the chat, and it's not playing on my phone or anything. I just can't get a wired connection that's not ass in here, is the problem. If I could get a non-ass wired connection, this wouldn't be a problem. Or it'd be less likely to be a problem. I wouldn't have to worry about Wi-Fi signals being fussy. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Vise paused for a moment, and then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. My connection's shared with, like, I don't know how many people on my floor. Like, what, is everyone else YouTube streaming? The download speed's fine. The download speed is always fine. It's just the upload speed gets throttled to, like, I'll go to speedtest.net, it'll start out at, like, 20, and then it's like... It's like, yep, that's normal. Like, unless everyone else on this floor is a Twitch streamer, that shouldn't be happening. Or it's a virus. I'm leaning towards virus. Maybe I should just reinstall my whatever the fuck on the computer. Like, do a system restore, or whatever you call it. Format the thing. Factory reset. There is not. Perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Vise paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. We seem to have arrived in the City of Art. Unfortunately, gotta go. Alright, continuation of a good stream, and good night, everyone. Night, Daniel. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good one. Their journey was at an end. They're huge! Cried Megaharv, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Hey, Ezra, how you doing tonight? Funny enough, I just got an ad for Dragon Quest Builders 2 as soon as I got here. How you doing, Ezra? Yeah, everyone on the floor is gathered in the same hot tub, yeah. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that were reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works, with light of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never seen before. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Dropping them quadra. Thank you, Ninja. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Megaharv and Vise eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Megaharv uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, the final one read Gamma. As Megaharv moved to the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting onto the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. Oh, it's this trick. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and forms as they began to breathe. Look at that, they're alive. Triplets bowed low before Megaharv. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Megaharv and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Okay, so Alpha says I want out of here. Beta says Alpha's a liar. Gamma says Beta's a liar. So if Beta was a fake, then he would be saying that, like, Alpha's the real... Like, he would be saying that the other one's a real one. I'm thinking it's Beta. I'm thinking it's not Gamma, at least. The respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Well, if Beta... Yeah, because if Beta was lying and Alpha was real, then that would mean Gamma is real. So I'm thinking it's Beta. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Megaharv furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the other are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. Real one's Beta. Though Megahar's voice betrayed a noble lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vise nodding at him. If Alpha was telling the truth, began Wise in the dry tone of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave that would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let's assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Wise finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vise in a cheerful voice. Time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Megaharv pulled him to his feet. 1 second. What is happening right now? Okay. That's what I really want to see. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Figured it out. Why do you have a dream like this? Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could ever have been to a place like this. But at some time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Megaharv during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place
We
before.
did it. Yeah, how old is, like, what
Okay,
is...
that's enough.
Is the
Won't need you
GameCube
getting all
retro?
weird on
Am
me
I
too.
that old that the GameCube is considered a retro system?
Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Ooh, I got a sword.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course.
No, it was a joke.
It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Ooh, very light. Let's use the very light weapon. It's not that much weaker, but it's very light. Equip. I think I was using the poison one. Sure. That's an interesting diversion. Is that considered a quest? No. Well, I mean, yeah, it's almost 20 years old now. Jesus Christ, did I really? Like, now that I said it out loud? 20 years old? The GameCube? Came out in 2002, didn't it? 2003? God.
So how was the village?
It's great, you should have been there.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Yeah, I get it.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
I reckon. Turns 20 on the 15th. Oh, it's 2001. Is that right? Came out in 2001? When did the PlayStation come out? 2000? PlayStation 2, I'm sorry. Thought it came out in 2002. Did the GameCube really come out before that? That can't be right. Maybe the PS... Maybe the PS2 did come out in 2000. Okay. I always call her Kanya. I can't say her name for some reason. I struggle with a lot of the names in this for whatever reason. Take that, sheep. 5th of November, even still. Yeah, this rendition of the song was stuck in my head for most of the day. Pleasant song to have stuck in your head. Pretty light weapon, all right. Good job, Connie. Caney. I have to hear it again. Dreamcast came out in September 9, 1999 in the States. That and Final Fantasy VIII came out in the same day. But it probably did come out in Japan in March. Any other fossils can back me up on that? Yeah, PS2 might have came out in 2002 in the West. But I don't remember.
Doesn't look like I...
I forget now, that's in the ancient past. There's no reason in my mind why all systems shouldn't just be backwards compatible. Maybe not all, but at least have versions that are. I thought I planted more than that. And I did. I didn't play as much of the Wii as... Like, I just wasn't playing a lot of games when the Wii came. I had one, but I didn't play a ton on it. Played Punch-Out, though. That was good. Punch-Out, Super Paper Mario, Galaxy, a few games. Smash Brothers Brawl, like, 3 times. I guess let's go to Popola. Pretty wild how long the Switch has been out now. It's like, what, 4 years old? These console generations, I'm telling you, it's... I'm always really... I never really like it when a new console generation comes out. But at least PS4 was out for a while. I think if the PS4 was just releasing instead of the PS5, if things were spaced out like that, I don't think that would have chapped my ass any. Like, right when companies start to figure out how to actually make games, like, utilize the hardware to its fullest potential, they're like, here's new hardware.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, It was something, all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So...
I played
anything
New
I
Super
can do
Mario
for you?
Brothers. I beat it.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule.
I mean,
at the
eventually
moment.
it's like, once games actually look like real life, where are you gonna go from there?
If you're willing
Like,
to help out,
eventually
I'd
we're just
really
not
appreciate
gonna
it.
make new consoles. Like,
No
there has to be, like,
What
an
do you
upper
mean?
limit on it.
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront.
Yeah,
and
Mario
check up on
making
him?
3D All-Stars, a temporary sale,
I'll mark the location of his house on your map.
is stupid. I do miss the Bit
He
Wars.
always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
It was an easy way to quantify how powerful a system
The
was.
person I asked
Now it's like, I don't know, I guess this one's better. If they still called things by bits, I'd be okay with it. PS5 is 16,000 bits. I'd be like, yeah, okay, fine. I accept it. Yeah, Switch being 4 years old. I've had my Switch for... Christ, when did I get it? I want to say 2018. I've barely played the damn thing. It's basically just been my Mario 35 machine. I haven't done much else with it outside of that.
If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
That poor girl.
Change the topic, Vice. Well, I mean, there was that too, and that was like when they came out with the NES Classic and stuff, because they're like, well, we need money, because the Wii U flopped. And that sold like crazy, so... Did you see the latest AVGN video with the casino stuff? I was hoping that my casino, like my video game Gambler series, might have had like any additional views because of that, but YouTube doesn't work like that.
What have we got today? Doesn't look like I have any work for...
We're gonna play some Ace Combat. Do it up, Jonathan. Yeah, Fear and Loathing AVGN. No, I missed it, Bob. Let's see. Well, yeah, VR helmets, yeah. Wish for that to be a reality, sinking your consciousness into a virtual world. I would be surprised if we get to that point. I'm surprised we haven't had, like, that must-get VR experience yet. Because I thought we were really starting to get, like, VR... like, under wraps. Like, I thought we were really starting to get it, but now, I haven't heard anything about VR in forever now. Maybe just too many people get, like, seasick with it or whatever, and the machines are still too expensive to to like really be a smash hit yet. Yeah, what's the deal with the Atari? I forget. I don't think we're ever going to see Sega get back into the console market. Which is kind of sad in a way. Because, like, I was always a Nintendo guy, but as time has gone on, I've grown to appreciate Sega games more. They definitely have a unique feeling that Nintendo games just don't have. Like, Phantasy Star 4 is a great game. I wish I played Phantasy Star 4 back in, like, 95 or whenever, 94 when it came out. It would have blew my damn mind if I played it back then. Like, it was still good, but if I played it back then, it really would have been special.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Poco
Yeah, we're
sent
gonna...
me to...
Maybe that's gonna be it. It's gonna be more, like... VR, but really like AR. Like, you basically put glasses on, but it'll make things appear.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
I mean, as much as I love Shenmue, it didn't really do Sega any favors financially. They spent so much money. I think the statistic is if everybody that had a Dreamcast bought 3 copies of Shenmue, then it would have broken even.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
3x whole
Well,
copy,
she always
yeah.
used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Well, the KF console, I don't think actually came out yet. It's more a PC. They just call it KF console just because it just junctions onto the word console really well.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
I ironically
Thank
want
you.
one.
This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always
I don't know if
carries
I'd
a
actually
red
heat
bag
chicken in it.
just like mine. If
I
you
feel like
mention
that's a
that,
bad
it might
idea,
ring
but
some bells.
I've heard of It's a Gundam. He's a huge Shenmue fan, was grossly disappointed with the 3rd game. I don't know if I saw his review on... I must have.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay, just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Where's your dumpling? Is that her?
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
What? Oh. Oh. Hey, Gonza. You missed the Forest of Myth. That's what you missed.
Hey there.
Which was quite an interesting
looking
part
for
of the
a
game, I
woman
thought.
Carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on
And like
with the woman
15
who ran
minutes
the
of lag.
technical shop. Maybe you should try
about
her.
it.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Seems like my lag's attached to you, Ninja. You gotta be careful.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
What is it this time, cutie? You change your mind about that drink? I'm buying.
Still a minor, ma'am.
Jesus Christ. Behave, Nier.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
He talks about what does
Last
It's a
time she
Gundam
came
talk about
around,
thoughts a
she
lot.
mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured.
I wonder
it
if
was just
gamers
idle
from the
talk.
Magnavox era would have their jaws drop on how much things have progressed today. That's a
Leaving
good question.
town, huh? All right. Thanks for your time.
I would imagine.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding
People
her
playing
may
table
prove
tennis for
most
2.
Difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
No, this is right, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, thanks, Dudley. I appreciate the sentiment. Should have been you'd buy me alcohol, don't mind if I do. I mean, not gonna lie, like, if I was in that situation, I probably would have done the same thing this guy did. Like, I'm a minor. I can't drink yet. Because for those of you that don't know, like, first off, in most places in, like, the vast majority of Canada except Quebec, the legal drinking age is 19. I didn't have my first drink until I was 19.
Hey,
I was a good
this.
little boy.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad.
Not to say I was, like, completely sober until I was 19, but I didn't... Because my logic was, well, eventually drinking will be legal, so I'll just wait. This other stuff won't be legal, so, like, who cares?
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, the voice actor for Vise is really good. Well, that's younger than the age in the US. It was still immoral of you, Harv. Oh, shucks. In Quebec, I forget if I even said, but in Quebec it's 18. The lady at the bar is very, very thirsty. Yeah. Is she ever? Well, I mean, if drinking's not right
Did you
for
find my
you,
sweet
then
dumpling?
definitely don't do it. If you don't trust yourself on it, then don't do it.
We didn't.
Or if you don't like it, don't do
We got
it.
this off a shade.
I like to have a drink every now and again,
Oh no!
but like this year, I had drinks once, I think, this year. Maybe twice, I think just once. No, twice.
So our fears were correct.
Oh,
But the
God.
second time, I didn't like, even really
This
get drunk.
happened to
It was
her.
more just like socially drinking.
This is all
Need
my
another
fault.
drunk stream. I've been kind of thinking about not necessarily doing like a drunk stream, but just to have like a couple of drinks while streaming. Might loosen me up a bit. Why was this all his fault? What?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the
Certainly a
first
drinking
place?
man, although I prefer the devil's lettuce.
It's because
I mean, I was the devil's lettuce guy for the longest time, but I've gone a long time without it.
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Straight warm vodka. I've been saying on my streams before, but I'm all about the spiced rum and coke now. Ever since I realized that spiced rum and coke was my drink, my alcohol tolerance has gone way up.
dumpling.
Because I was drinking beer and it just wasn't agreeing with me at all. But spiced rum and coke, that's my drink.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, get a card for it, right on, because you're back. Canada, you just go to the Cannabis store.
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you
And you
so
good.
much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Still that new Among Us map. It's so huge, though. It's also complex. Carmichael, you always stream past my bedtime. I'm sorry. I've been trying to stream this game earlier, but my internet is not cooperating with me. Because when I'll do my speed test, and if I don't get consistently, like, at least 10, like, Mbps, I just don't stream. But then once it's 11, I'm like, well, I'm gonna stream anyway.
Okay, seriously.
Because I'd like to
What's
put more
going on?
hours into this game, because I'm quite invested at the moment.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and
Totally
killed?
relayed. Yeah, my internet is better after business hours. I suppose that makes sense. Like, once no one else is on it. Huh? Is it true that the police in Canada have you guys on strict curfew or watch? Not where I'm at. Yeah, have a good night, Carmen Joel. Thanks for stopping by. And pushing all the YouTube doobly-doo things. Some places in Canada, they're under pretty strict lockdown, I guess. Here in New Brunswick, it's kind of whatever. No one's really gonna bother you. Not right now, anyways. It's different if we're in, like, Code or... I shouldn't even say that, because there's one part in New Brunswick that's, like, in full lockdown. But not where I am. I think we're still in Code Yellow. Like, you can walk around outside without a mask and no one says anything. But if we're in Orange, we have to wear a mask outside.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
Like, Edmundston was locked down. I haven't checked lately, but...
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh,
Douglas,
you
what's
are
going on?
the absolute worst.
Yeah, you've already done a drunk stream. I've done a couple. One of the tag team live stream, the Terranigma one in particular, I was drunk. And my Conker's Bad Fur Day, generally on New Year's I'll drink. But Conker's I was pretty lit. It was actually kind of a joke for a little while where if I was streaming a Mega Man game and I was doing badly in it, it's like, Harv, you need to take a drink. Because I would be struggling, but then I would drink some alcohol, and then I would, like, beat whatever it was I was doing. That I was struggling with.
Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
I need to actually play
Kid,
Smash
I'm
again.
right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife.
Never been
right?
drunk? Not that I'm saying drink, but is it just more like you just don't care to?
Wait, you're asking me?
I mean, good on you for not drinking. Who's in the wrong here? Husband.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
I wasn't paying attention.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Honestly, both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Good talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Kodo, what's happening? At Kodo Daigami, how are you?
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Sounds better than most celebrity marriages. It's no Johnny Depp Amber Heard scenario.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually,
Don't care, been
I have a
slightly
job
buzzed,
now.
don't like the taste, and for what I've gotten buzzed, I'm a lightweight. Alright, no worries. I was just curious, that's all. Yeah, definitely not for everyone, for sure.
Wait, you what?
For sure.
You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy.
I need another mystery
This
drink,
calls
one
for a
second.
celebration.
I swear it's not
Come on,
alcohol.
I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Oh wait, I can't make an apple pie because you ate my apple. 1-900kodo.com. Yeah, with a K. Sounds happier in my old marriage. It's a surprisingly relatable thing, this right here. I'm gonna go out and get a tequila. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila floor. Excuse me.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks
I
like
mean,
we
if
made
you're a
it, so
celebrity and you have that
all's
much
well
money
that ends well?
anyway, it's kind of like, who cares? You could lose half your money like 6 times over and you're still good.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal.
I can't thank you enough for all your
Oh,
help.
you're welcome.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Yeah, definitely a long story.
All right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
You did it.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it.
Tell me
Anyway,
about it.
Let's go give Popola an update.
One tequila and only one, because I have self-control. Attaboy.
Hey, buddy.
A thirsty girl doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Voila.
Okay.
I mean, I think we've all been there where we've asked someone out and it's been like, ew, no. Just gotta not let it bother you. Easier said than done, but it's all part of it. It's all part of the process. There, all
The
better.
couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
Yeah, high school's a massive learning experience,
Boggles
is
the
right.
mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
Speaking of mean and weird.
If you
Oh.
adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Yes, and definitely don't drink and drive. For sure don't do that. Oh, vile. You had me there for a second. I'm like thinking, wait, what? Oh. I get it. Yeah, I just caught it. I just caught them all.
Doesn't look like.
Truer words have never been written. Let's talk to Yona. It's been a minute. Where's the stuff coming from? This keeps respawning.
Don't worry about me. I'll wait right here and not get into any trouble.
Why are you so quiet?
I'll even drink
No,
the
Speedy
medicine
was just
properly.
barking. He's having an identity
It's
crisis.
really gross.
Hey, King Baboon, you got your third stimmy. Nice. Good times.
Just come back for me.
You can buy so much concrete with another stimmy. Yeah, I did watch your dog and your cat video. The guy who likes music and video game. What is your dog? Is it a husky? Is she a husky? I want to say a border collie, but I don't think that's what your dog is. Looks husky-ish. I'm not a dog breed guy, but looks like a nice dog. Where am I even going? The right place. A dog in disguise. Song of the
Goodness.
song
It
The
sounds like
Ancient.
canal repairman had
Still my
quite the
top
problem on
fave
his
songs
hands.
of all time,
I'm
including
glad
all
everything turned out
variations.
all right.
From what exactly? I'm really bad with song names. Might need to buy 5 more kilograms soon. Might as well.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, Husky German Shepherd, okay.
Don't mention it. I'm
Just
looking
the
forward to
eyes, I
seeing how
thought.
the canal turns
Well,
out.
like the eyes in the code, I thought Husky, but German Shepherd. I'm sorry. My apologies. Is your cat Angel a she? Or any of your cats she's? Any of your animals she's, I mean?
If you need anything else from us,
Maybe I'm
just
drunk
say the
after
word.
all.
Thanks, guys. Hey, wait.
Okay. Oh yeah, this game and Automata, this song and is one of the variations. Gotcha.
Huh?
I
All
almost
the
forgot.
music's just so good. I have a hard
Lena's
time
looking for
distinguishing it from one another. Yeah, off-brand, Speedy. Just look up the Ancients.
Huh?
I'll have to.
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
The cat is okay. The cat is neither of the dogs. Okay.
I guess so. Thanks, Pobla.
Got 2 different color dyes. Oh, right on. A VTuber I watch. Yeah, it's a V. VTuber I watch covered it and got me back into the games. I mean, they're good games to get into. Like, I'm a bit of an old fart when it comes to new games. I find a lot, for whatever reason, I find a lot of them are, like, kind of samey. But I don't get that feeling from these games. They just stand out to me. Yeah, I don't really watch movies either. A VTuber, it's basically, how do I even explain a VTuber to someone that doesn't know what it is? Think like, it's basically like like an anime character, like computerized anime character filter that someone uses as like their online identity. Oh, nice, Alex Snow. 50 Nier Automata for 50 off at Steam. I hope you can power through it this time. It's worth it. I get that first part's really annoying though.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah.
Like Kazuni AI. Yeah, there's an example.
What is it?
Seldra.
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
What?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Who's your friend?
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Like, if you have the technology and the know-how, I guess doing like a VTuber thing isn't even really... I shouldn't say it's not that difficult, but it's not like as expensive as you might think it would be.
Seriously?
I just know nothing about like 3D modeling and all of that.
Delightful.
And for the amount of time I would use something like that, it's not even really worth my investment.
So who is this friend?
Well, I purchased it. Okay. Gotcha. That's a good way to actually buy games. You bought it, so you gotta finish it. Good lord, I wish I could do that. I'd probably have like 200 fewer games in my collection if I did that. Oh, actually finish the game that I bought?
Well, he's kinda...
Could be a big biker guy that's really good at doing a female voice making bank from weeb simps giving a big boob anime girl their money. In all seriousness, you never know. Like, if you were to just be like a sexy, like just me talking like this, but have like a sexy anime girl, like there might be like a subsection of people that would be fine with that. Like, I'm sure there's like some VTubers that do that, but
He? It's a guy?
you might be surprised.
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
I mean, if you're jealous of girl streamers, I mean, you can do that. You only get views because you're a girl. Well, you can have the girl avatar then. Just
Vicey.
talk like a guy, but have the
Tell me
woman
about
anime
this
body.
guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend.
Doing some research later. Does it have to be? Well, I don't know if it has to be anime necessarily, but like computer generated. It just tends to be anime. Oh yeah, okay, people do it all the time in VR chat.
So you
Yeah,
have
and most
to
of the
help
audience
him,
doesn't care.
Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I should be paying attention.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I said a mine.
Yay! Thank you!
I need to pay attention to this game somewhere. So I don't even know what I agreed to.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Yeah, no worries, Jonathan. It's all good. Harv said a mine. I did. I do need to drink more. You gonna get a boyfriend. Damn you, Titus. What if Harv said Amogus? What if? Have I ever heard the Benny Hill theme? And if I have, is it copyrighted? I've actually used the Benny Hill theme in a video. So no. If you Google soft, like on my channel, if you like look in YouTube, soft lock shuffle, it's a video of me doing the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod, where I got soft locked in a battle with Tonberries, and I used the Benny Hill theme, and I got no copyright for it on it.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
I should not die. Harv said Amogus confirmed. It's true, I did. The big country hit me, yeah, I did. I'm kind of surprised I even dared to use the Benny Hill thing. Like, in retrospect. Like, for how paranoid I am about copyright stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I'm using it. It's appropriate. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Showing some love, yeah. Share that love. I mean, sometimes it's like, you either have the hair follicles or you don't. It's one of those things. Have it on my face, but they're falling off the top of my head. Can't have it all. Use the Benny Hill theme to make a video involving the boar constantly crashing into the stone walls. Middle of the vid, you can say, "Ooh, attack power +6. I mean, sure. Why not? My insert name. Time to go to sleep. Traveling with the boar and crashing on instant repeat. After the final trash, you say, "Stay, don't move a muscle." It's just like twitching. Some of it is also just kind of knowing what to trim and what not. Like, I didn't figure out how... You got more words? Like, I didn't figure out how to actually grow a mustache until I was, like, in my 30s. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. And I was like, oh, this just... You let this grow out. You shave this, and just let these ones grow long. You don't, like, brush them to the side, you just do that. It took me forever to figure that out. Don't ask me why. It's one of those things. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the manor. Yeah, look at all these words we're getting. Guard resistant 6. Word up. Now I want to walk around somewhere. Not sure if I sound 19, 28, or 16. Well, part of it is just kind of like learning where to talk. Because, like, you can talk more from your nose, or you can talk more, like, deeper. Try to talk from the diaphragm if you can. Which I still don't think I do properly. But I used to be a lot more nasally. Hey, guys. This is how I talk. But now it's just like this. I thought those were, like, always going to give me a word for some reason. Just kind of lucked out with it for a bit, seems like. Grow that beard back out. I don't know how much further out it will grow. Part of me wants to try to keep it and do, like, some God of War stuff while I still have the beard. But if I'm gonna stream God of War and try to, like, roleplay as Kratos, I was talking about that a few streams back. But if I'm gonna try to do that, those are gonna have to be, like, 12-hour streams. Because getting all the makeup and stuff for that is gonna be a nightmare. God of boy. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to stream God of War unless I do. So either I'm just not going to stream God of War, or I will and I'll be Kratos. At least for one of them. The first one. Boy. Never made the jump to YouTube. Yeah, you definitely should, Cody. Colossal Con is coming up. Alright, I'm asleep. Bye, guys. Alright, a guy who likes music and video games. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Where's it going? Not this way. Oh yeah, the manner. The manner of speaking. I'm wanting to make content on YouTube, but I don't really know what to post with certain things in my life. Just kind of... The thing about YouTube is... Just think about a topic that you like, and just start making videos about it. Your first couple of videos are gonna suck. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're gonna figure it out as you go along. So if you have an interest in it, just kind of... There's very few YouTubers that, like, start good. Like, the vast majority just kind of figure it out as they go, so don't worry about that. But, like, if you want to make some videos, just start making them and figuring out the process. There comes a time with every YouTuber where you look at your first videos and you're like, oh my god. Why did I do that? Which is good, because then you realize it's like, well, I must be better if I realize this sucks. It's all part of it. Hey, old person, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. What's going on? Still sucks at YouTube. We'll get better at a while. Like I said, just keep at it. It's kind of good to think that you suck anyway. Because if you think you suck, you're going to try to get better. If you think you're good, you might not try to improve. So it's kind of good to have the mindset that you're not good. Because you'll always try new things. Try to improve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have every God of War game. I don't think I'm missing any. 1, 2, 3. The 2 PSP ones that you donated me, and the newest one. That's all of them, isn't it? Unless there's, like, mobile games. Yeah, that's pretty well accurate. Heard somewhere that cringing at your past self means you've improved. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna do a hard save before I go to this manor. Well, I mean, that's the other thing, too, like... Some people just, they do better on Twitch. But, like, my audience is here on YouTube, so I have a hard time being like, I'm gonna do Twitch. It's like, why would I do that? It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, there was a period where I was doing, like, afternoon streams on Twitch and my typical evening stuff on YouTube. That made sense to me, because then I'm not, like, abandoning my audience. So, like, I don't know. If you're just starting, just find, you know, whatever platform seems to suit you the best and just go at it. I like the user interface on Twitch better than YouTube. Like, as far as, like, for the viewers. I've always wanted to be more of a YouTube guy than a Twitch guy. So guess who it is here? Do I have the last PS3 one? Maybe I don't have... There was 2 PS3 ones? If there's 2 PS3 ones, then no. Because I thought it was just God of 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the 2 PSP games. What were the PSP games? Ghost of Sparta and... I forget the name of the other one. Twitch easier to... Well, there is that. There was one time where I was There was also a period where I was multi-streaming. Like to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. YouTube stream crashed on me, and Twitch's didn't crash. I'm like, come on, YouTube, I'm really trying to like you. Yeah, funnily enough, YouTube. Yeah. Really, though.
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
Sirs.
Please.
You sirs?
Right this way.
Oh yeah, I still constantly, like, watch videos that are like, do this for your YouTube channel, or, like, even, like, Twitch stuff. a lot of it's stuff at this point that I've heard before, but it's not bad to hear other people's points of view on this stuff. And just because you've heard something before doesn't mean you're necessarily practicing it now. It's like, yeah, I've heard this, but I haven't actually done this in months, so maybe I should try it again. I will accept retro person. Is this the Resident Evil 1 mansion? Oh, Chains of Olympus. I'm pretty sure I downloaded 3 on the PS4. I have 3. I have 3 on something. I must have got it on PS Plus. Things are about to get real interesting. Oh, really?
Please, wait here.
Really? Oh. The guy who likes music and video games. Also an old person.
Just let me know if
An
any
old
shades show
person
up,
who
okay?
likes movies and video games. Don't mind me while I go watch a lizard dance to Drift Vale City. Sure thing, Burnt. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy yourself. I go hot and cold with Twitter. I feel like I'm really... I feel like if I were to get good with Twitter, I could leverage YouTube stuff a lot easier, but I just don't care. I can't consistently care. Wasn't expecting a Resident Evil 1 cameo. But I mean, there was a Zelda reference. Like, a very obvious Zelda reference. They got a pop out of me, because I totally didn't expect it.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Yes. Yeah, maybe I am missing that Ascension game. I'll have to check. Well, then I stand corrected, I missed one. I have most of them, though. I would likely play the new God of War if I were to play one, just because that Kratos would look the most like me. Because, like, young Kratos has, like, you know, like a little goatee. Old Kratos is, like, the beard. But I can totally get a Kratos beard. I have to shave my head, though, but that's fine. My profile pic is of Jean Calment. Is that the oldest? Is that the oldest woman in the world? Resident Evil. Nearly evil. What do you mean, Volpe? Do you know bands you think you know, but not? I don't understand. Oh, oldest person ever. Was that like the day before she passed?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
Oh, Kane.
I knew this was
Like
a terrible
Connie, but
idea.
Kane.
Haunted manners and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
What'd you say, Vice? Get in the fire, Vice. Good book. Well, she died 1 year, 2 months later. Gotcha. What am I seeing? Oh, is that just the exit?
It's locked.
There's dogs out there. Imagine Avenged Sevenfold and Rammstein made a band together. I will. Why am I so thirsty today? All that reading made me thirsty. Be honest, anyway, switching back to my main account. Alright, old person. I'll see you later. Where are you? Do not put hotel keycard near your phone and then attempt to take out the trash and towels. Oh, did it demagnetize? Welcome back, a guy who likes music and video games.
What's this? The picture has changed.
What? Whoa.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Is he gonna say that over and over and over again? Yeah. Come on, Buck, you should have more words than that. Hidden items tutorial. What? Thanks for giving me that tutorial now. I mean, good thing that he was right there. I am error.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Did it. It's covered in blood. Had to tell. Inside, though, I don't want to run. That's rude. What about Under Pressure by Queen? A guy who likes music and video games. How do you feel about that song? Salazar?
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You have a combat visor on.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
No, I'm wearing a combat visor.
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of
Age
footsteps.
reveal? It's no secret. I'm 35. I'm ancient.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about.
For
like a
YouTube
common
years,
land
I'm
mammal.
an old person.
But enough of this introduction.
How do I think it? I don't know.
Let us hear your tale.
Who do you think it is?
My name is Emil.
Yeah.
I'm the master of this
Yeah, I
manor.
guess it is who you think it is.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Emil, have you been?
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
Oh, you're in your mid-20s. I wish.
What a remarkable skill.
I wish I
I've never
was.
heard of such a thing.
Anyway,
But thank you. I'll take that as a
I might
compliment.
know more about the letters you received. This
I don't
key
feel
here can
35, I'll
unlock
tell you
any
that
door
much,
in
so
the
that's
manor.
good.
So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Yeah, Emil doesn't have the,
Oh,
the
right.
greatest story.
Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost. The butler's quarters are at the...
They do say you're only as old as you feel. And like most of my 20s, I was
Vice,
not in the greatest
what
of
should we
shape.
do about Kaine?
Like I was
Leave her.
physically, I was in
That
good
woman's
shape,
capable
but
enough on
like
her own.
Jeez.
I didn't know I had
Remind
sleep
me to never get
apnea
on your
and
bad side.
injured and stuff. Day to day, I feel better now than like I ever had. and feel 9. Well, I mean, I definitely have had some of those days where I feel like I'm 7 when my back isn't cooperating. I feel old. I'm only 5 months old. Vile, I'm impressed. Ooh, experience rate. I want that immediately. Or did that say level 2? I wasn't paying attention. No, it was there. I saw it click there, yeah. No poison, but experience rate. Oh, yeah. Feel like I'm 10 times a year older. Minus 3 years old. Yeah, because the job I want needs 17-year-olds with 20 years of experience. Yeah, we need someone with 5 years of experience with this program that came out this year. Job requirements are stupid. Bones, joints, nerves, inflammation. Gross. Is it ever gonna stop? No. There we go. Might make it to the end of the stream. Well, buckle in. See if you can make it. My brain.
Shades!
Good words out the wazoo. Ooh, item drop rate. 6%+6%. We're gonna have to grind for titanium alloy after this. I'll try for like 2 minutes. Ugh. I mean, my YouTube account, I guess so, yeah. My YouTube account will be 13 as of March 19th. I didn't start making videos until sometime in December of 2009. But I mean, yeah. I mean, I've still been doing YouTube stuff on and off for a long time.
What's that?
But I didn't really get serious with YouTube until 2017.
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
What? School watching Forrest Gump in English, best part. No notes on the movie. Yeah, nice. Just watch it and enjoy it. It's about 3 when you started making videos. It's crazy I've been doing this that long. Wrong one. Yeah, Final Fantasy 13, Jonathan. Yeah, I guess that explains a lot of the people around here. All stone-faced.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Okay. A robot. Farthest into a stream, I made it. Well, congrats, a guy who likes music and video games. Keep it up. I mean, yeah, if you're 16 now, Jonathan.
Sir?
Yeah, almost 4 years. Yeah, getting there.
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Robots in a Nier game, what do you mean?
Yes, I wrote those letters.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah, that's
forgive
right.
my impertinence.
Karma's 9th part of Final Fantasy.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut
Yesterday,
himself away from the world.
5 months until your birthday to the day. October 5th, then? I was born in October.
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can.
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master
Yeah,
Emil's
Gonza.
name.
This is new thread mod.
But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
I mean, I've been doing this for a while. Like,
So Yona's pen pal
and thank
is
you for everyone who's watching, whether you've been here a while or just joined in.
It is, sir. The letters merely requested
Yeah, 4
that you come
years.
to the
Well,
manor.
yeah, in August
I meant
2018.
no real intent. I believe Yona saw the exchange.
I mean, time
somewhat
flies.
differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless,
I mean, it's a little give and take. You guys stick around, it makes it easier for me to keep coming back.
To do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us. Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
That was April 9th.
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
I find the older I get, the faster time flies.
See here, lad. This
Like,
is
it's
no
mind-boggling to
time
me.
play
I've been
the hero.
streaming for as long as I have.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus,
Now it
we have
feels
to find
weird when I
Connie
don't
anyway.
stream.
1,000 thank yous.
Like, if I go any
owe a
length
debt that
without...
can never be repaid.
Or if I don't upload, like, a YouTube video at all, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Yeah, take it day by day. Oh yeah, I've been doing it this long, and every so often I'll start being like, oh no, I'm running out of games. It's like, never. I've been saying I was going to play Star Ocean 2 since 2017. I don't expect to play it anytime soon. But eventually I'll play it.
But hey, at least I
There's a
can
few
petrify
games
your
like that.
enemies. Gotta
That's
be
just kind of
some
like
help, right?
the main one that sticks out to me.
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Oh, hey. Well, like, I even still want to play, like, a bunch of Zelda stuff. Like, I barely touched anything Nintendo until, like, I don't know, 2019. Even still, like, assorted Mario stuff. And, like, yeah, I played the shit out of, like, Earthbound, but... Oh yeah, still plenty. Yeah, Earthworm Jim 2, that's right, Mario Party 2. Yeah, a bunch of stuff with 2 in the name. But yeah, Star Ocean 2 is like a nostalgic game for me. I don't plan on getting 100% of everything in Star Ocean 2. But I'll probably play through Claude's quest and be done with it. Well, Mega Man 8 wasn't on Nintendo systems for the longest time. Mega Man 8 was on either Saturn or PlayStation. Got a sword, right? Really? Okay. Let's look at it. Blade of Treachery. It's heavy. I don't want it. I probably should give Star Ocean 1 another chance. Kinda like how I'm sure I'll give Romancing Saga 3 another chance. A mill cleaning house. Mailbox here, I'll take that sign. Good thing there's a mailbox in the manor, that makes sense. Play Smash with Karma Jolts. I don't. Does Karma Jolt even have Smash Ultimate? I would.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
I mean, that is if I can find my copy of Smash Ultimate. I'm not 100% sure where it is. You're fighting another book? It's the face of that thing from Star Tropics, kind of. I'm back, and this text is very small. It is. True words.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
What do you mean? We're whooping its ass. Its spine. We're whooping its spine. It has one of the... Do stuff.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Yeah, welcome back, Burn. You're back. Your hand is burning. Black smoke.
Heine!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Are we?
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Disenchant.
He's a real asshole.
She's not nice.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
I like the cut of your
Is
jib.
this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Yeah. Evidently. Oh, they say no-no words in this game pretty regularly. Connie. Kane. She does constantly. Fighting Roblox. That book's dead. Was the robot block slogan?
This is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Thank you, Vile. Dark Whirlwind. Activate with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. Thank you, Burnt.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Thank you, a guy who likes music and video games.
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emile. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Gasp.
Emile, listen to me.
Lay gasp.
What
I
is
keep
it,
just
Kaine?
slinking to the side. I don't know how I continue to do that.
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What are you doing? Give me this curse.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until it burned to
Excuse me.
damage. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No!
Wallace tonight and glistening were on the highway in about the same day. What? Wallace? What? On the highway, we're not allowed in any sus. And gloomily and decomposing was in the showers in Medbay Country in April after. Are you talking like lyrics? Are those lyrics? You know, if you put your camera at a sus angle when you play in third person, she'll kick the camera and call you a perv. Is that how you? I thought I tried to look at her, look up her stuff, and it didn't do anything. Look at her goodness.
Never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
Oh, random generated words.
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
She'll keep kicking it until she murders you. At her goodness, I guess so.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Yeah, Upskirt's a trophy in original Automata, and I got that trophy by total accident. It was really weird, too, because my controller was being fucked. Like, right at the start of the game. And then the trophy just kind of popped. I didn't even know what I did.
I saw you exchange some words.
Hey, got a trophy. Hey. Oh, we actually learned all of the magics.
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down.
Like,
Vice.
how all up in her business do I need to be?
All the sealed verses.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
I don't get it. That? She doesn't seem to care, really. I don't know. I don't get it. So I guess there's a trophy associated with that, but I'm not getting it. I think you... Oh, playing as her. Oh. Oh. A lot of goodness there. Can I not equip, like, my 9S outfit? Because that I downloaded some DLC. Maybe I just can't yet wear them. Have to play as her. It'll probably just happen later in the game. I mean, you play as other characters in Automata also. You just play the game with, like, from different points of view, so... I shouldn't be surprised that that's a thing here, also. Like, different endings and stuff. I'm under the impression this game also has several endings. So that would make sense.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
I didn't get a bunch of... I don't remember getting a bunch of spam emails from Coinbase, personally.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now,
What could possibly go wrong?
To find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just...
I mean, for a cartoon character, though, like, who really cares?
You to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I mean, you're welcome to care.
I'm sorry,
But I don't.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
I mean, unless the anime drawing you're looking at is a 20-year-old anime. You know, you get what I'm saying? The drawing is a minor. Yona's being overdramatic. Yeah, I have the black scroll. I'm dying. Hours?
Why?
Sure.
I hope you grow.
I mean, I'm definitely not saying trust cryptocurrency. So now I have 4,856 unread emails. I feel you there. My Hotmail account, I've had that. How long have I had Hotmail now? Do I even want to think about that? A long time. I'm pretty sure like, not kidding. Like, I'm not trying to exaggerate to be funny or something. I'm pretty sure I have 100,000 unread emails. On my Hotmail account. Does MySpace actually still exist? Is this a side quest enemy? I don't think so. They're just kind of there to kill if you want, if you wanna. I'm just kind of taking out these guys in the hopes of getting more words. MySpace is still up. Wonder if my account is... I never had a MySpace account. MySpace should make a comeback. It's due. Oh yeah, MySpace is ancient. MySpace was Facebook before Facebook. Like how the flood of projectiles, yeah. Omit from the booklet. I should maybe try other moves, because I'm not using that lance move on the left side. Yeah, that. Let's do that. Ripper Blast from Star Ocean 2. I had been on the internet in 97, I want to say. But I didn't have a computer at home until 2000, 2001. A computer with internet, I mean. On my 386. My old 386 computer. I didn't actually play a lot of stuff on Newgrounds, oddly enough.
Here we are.
I'm surprised that all those quests I cleaned up aren't, like, there isn't new ones sprouting up yet. Probably once a new place opens up, it'll be like, here's more quests. Yeah, dial-up is gross. Yeah, if you're old enough to remember that dial-up sound. MSN Messenger. There's ICQ before that. I didn't have ICQ, but I was on MSN Messenger. Then back in the day when I used to play video game trivia on GameFAQs, I used AOL. Or AIM. AOL Instant Messenger. Fun fact, AOL Instant Messenger is where I got the Mega Harv name from. Because up until that point, I just used Harv. But Harv was taken on AOL Instant Messenger. So eventually I settled on Mega Harv. And that's just kind of been my YouTube, or my online handle ever since. It's gonna keep lagging to shit, yeah. Hey, John Smith, how you doing tonight? Speedy, my heels are not to put your claws in, buddy. It's not what they're for. He's like, shut up, human. I will dull my claws on your heels. Doing okay. Right on. Kind of slash to the music there. With how dry my mouth is right now, I'm worried I'm getting sick. It might have just been all the talking I did at the start of the stream, or all the reading. Dried me out. The uninterrupted reading. But if I'm thirsty, I should just get more water. Maybe my body's like, no, you need water, dumbass. Drink. That's probably a ICQ. Stopped using it after my 4 number was hacked in a huge attack. Yeah, your hotel Wi-Fi is probably just not great. Broken saw. That reminds me. We got that Gonna rattle my brain for a second. Word edit. How about actually magic? Where's tear it to pieces? There it is. I'm gonna put the drop rate on tear it to pieces. Try that. Tear it to pieces. It's not as tear it to pieces as I thought it would be, but I didn't really like grind it either. Didn't hold it down. Fairy balloon, alt number 2. Yeah, that's more Ripper Blast like. 4 number, I was like 4583 when everyone else said, oh, okay, cool. I got you. So you were like right on top of that. Rad. I need to do that closer. But not like the 9-inch nails, so. Perry's going to bed, but old person. Speedy, stop it. Also, my Gablub Dark Blast. Why don't I item drop that? Better. Jerry the Balloon, Alto number 3. Just got an ad for Coin. We've been talking about Coinbase so much. You're getting an ad for it. Streamer says this, so go to website. I am YouTube ad algorithm. Balloon. Balloon. My front teeth today, for some reason, are like... Do you ever have days where, like, your teeth are, like, more crammed together than other days? Like, my front teeth today are, like, so crammed together, if I push against them with my tongue, I can feel them, like, click. Like I'm moving them slightly. As much as I don't want to, I might have to get my wisdom teeth pulled. So my teeth have definitely been getting crammed together. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the titanium alloy factory. Is the bed lovely though, or is it just like big but not comfortable? Like it's spacious but just a shit mattress. 2 more balloons. Yeah, right on. I missed my front, top, middle tooth on my right. And all wisdom teeth gone, even another back molar removed. Broke a chip off a tooth. Good lord. On the right in Iroquois Falls. You still have... Your teeth are still a little crammed together? You find? I've had that happen before. I had dreams where my teeth fell out. One of my teeth is like practically gone. That... I really do need to go to the dentist and just get, like, my wisdom teeth removed and, like, what's left of that tooth removed. You got a wisdom tooth on the roof of your mouth? How's that? Like, is that uncomfortable? I've heard of that happening. Like, does it bother you? Still, really, that's crazy to me. Teeth still crammed some days. I wouldn't have expected that. Great mattress, spacious, but can't fall asleep on my back. Just hurts my back to lay on it. Yeah, I'm a side sleeper as well. Except for when I'm not. For whatever reason, I don't know if it was like stress-induced or what, but like when I very first started streaming, I slept on my back. I slept on my back and diagonal on my bed. Like, normally I'd sleep on my side, but I would sleep on my back, but my head would be at the corner of the mattress. And I would just sleep on my back. I also used to never be able to sleep on my left side. I could never go to sleep. Like, I could never go to sleep on my left side so hard that when I was trying to get up to do something, I would roll over to my left side so I wouldn't fall asleep. Like if I had to get up for work or school or whatever. But now I can only fall asleep on my right side. Or I'm sorry, I can only fall asleep on my left side now, rather. It's the other way around now. It's like, okay, body. Make up your mind. Speedy, stop, buddy. Woke up like 8 hours ago from a cat nap. Through 10. Oh. Oh, there's nothing worse than sleeping wrong. That's the most infuriating thing to me. That your body's like... You know how I fall asleep? And I'm in this position that's uncomfortable? I'm just gonna stay asleep, and then you're gonna wake up and be crippled for 2 weeks. It's fine. I hate that so bad. It's like, how is this a survival mechanism? I can't run away from a saber-toothed tiger feeling like this. Do you still wear a retainer vial? And did your teeth stay more or less straight? I was under the impression you pretty well had to keep wearing a retainer, but I've never had braces or anything, so I don't know. What's Speedy doing? He's cuddled up, like, on my lap, kind of, but like, his hind legs and tail are, like, up by my knees, more or less, and his face is down by my feet, but he has his paws, like, on the backs of my heels, and every so often he'll, like, kind of stretch, but he'll dig his claws into my heels, and it's really uncomfortable. But if he's being good sleeping on my lap, he's not otherwise causing trouble, so... I don't want to disturb him. Your knees were interlocked and your elbows, shoulders both locked and pressed into one another. Wrist was backwards. Ugh. Yuck. Eventually I started wearing it less and less. Okay. From all day to only during sleep. Oh, okay. Till not needing it anymore. Right on. I'm glad to hear that. Either way, I do think I should probably get at least that one tooth removed. The one tooth that's like basically just the roots left. That needs to get pulled out of my fucking head. Okay, that doesn't hurt me, it just throws me back, it seems.
Shut in.
Uh-oh. .5 hours left. Yeah, you're almost there, really. Might not kill me to make a separate save file soon. Seems like there's a lot more robots here now than there was. Oh, aren't those the ones that are more... They're more prone to drop alloy? Oh. All you do is get periodical teeth cleaning every 6 months from a dentist. It's good to do that, for sure. I need to find a dentist I actually like. Because if I think for 1 second that a dentist is, for lack of a better term, digging for gold, I'm out. You and your diamond-tipped scalers, get out of here. Diamond-dusted scalers, I mean. Same difference, you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, my birthday is October 21st. It's like digging for teeth. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm big on the... Normally they're within arm's reach, but like these ones, these floss. I'm a big fan of them. No, I went, it is my mother's dentist, and I don't like them. I don't personally like them. Or more the last time I went, it was more his assistant that I felt was digging for gold. I mean, if I wind up being old and toothless, I'm just gonna have to live with it. No one to blame but me. No, you definitely want to keep your teeth. I am a fan of soft bristled toothbrushes, though. I don't like using hard bristles. I'm surprised it's letting me go this way. I'm gonna do it. Use the same floss. Hate the floss that feels like leather with the cringy board scratching feel. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kinda get what you're saying. I just don't like using the rope floss or whatever anymore. Strangulate my fingers. I just find it's easier to reach with those. I just bite down and use my own jaw strength to get the floss in. Because nothing drives me crazier than anything being stuck in my teeth. I can't stand it. Like, I go nuts. Really bothers me. But yeah, some of it, yeah, just the feeling of it. It's 1:40 a.m. What do you say, Ninja? Oh yeah, I suppose it is, right? For you. How'd you get here? You should have been there with me. My dear. God of Sin, how you doing? That was a bit. Where's this spit me out? I'm curious. Won't let me. Well, it's this way then. Well, like, are the dead people still here? Ah, just got off RE7, getting ready for RE8 tomorrow. Where's this going? Oh, is this gonna, yeah. Oh, I get it. I get you now. Oh, still grinding titanium alloys. I kind of ran through here to try to get a couple. I got a 6% item drop rate thing. So I attached it to my machine gun blast. I was hoping to get one. But I guess not. I swear YouTube's not showing me all the chats. I'm missing stuff. I'm on live chat. Oh, the drop percentage is stacked. It's the only drop percentage thing I have, I believe. Oh, you mean like I should have it on each thing? Like it would stack that way if I use the same one on everything? Or like have one on the front, one on the back type of thing. I want to get one. Should be able to use that one word on every ability. I'll give that a try, see if it helps. What harm could it do? Worst case scenario, I'll get it just as irregularly. I mean, it just says item drop rate, not necessarily that they're rarer. I don't know if that's relevant. What? Can I not put it on this for some reason? Why? Because it's wall, I guess, is why. I want to keep the cover. I don't know. Anyway. Percentages do stack, okay. Alright then. Oh, every ability I have equipped and equipment. That makes way more sense. Well, we'll give that a try. RCD, how you doing? The series of videos explaining the entire Drakengard trilogy. Holy shit, Yoko Taro is one twisted wanker. I believe that. I have too many dented metal boards. I need to sell some.
It seems we...
Shut up. Shut up, walk. I get it's still, like, incredibly unlikely to get one. But I wouldn't mind one. I mean, from what I've seen of Automata, and even just, like, this much. And, like, how even this whole series came to be with, like, the joke ending, or whatever you want to call it in Drakengard. Troll-ass motherfucker. Oh yeah, from the red light. Well, thank you. I've seen a few of them around. Like in this room. I think there's one. Or not. Am I stuck? What's happening? Broken motors is another rare droid. The android in Drakengard 3 Accord pretty much reveals the alternate ending feature in every game as canon. To its own timeline round. There we go. Strip hold. Look, you twat, don't ruin my drop rate. So it essentially says that all the endings are canon in their own way. Let's sell, like, whatever it is we have 99 of.
How can I help you?
Okay, exactly. So Drakengard 2 and the Nier series are perfectly valid, okay, in their own alternate universes.
Need some work done on your weapon?
I mean, they ever want to start up another, you know, alternate universe series than any of them they have could, if they wanted. $99. There it is. What?
Come back.
Oh, is that so?
Help
Hard mode increases drop rates by 1.5. That's
Need some
cool.
work done on your weapon?
I can actually make a weapon. A blade of treachery. I don't want to though. Oh, I can act. Is this what I'm using? Right now? It's not very light anymore. Which I'm sad about. But just do it. Elaborate. Well, if you can get it to level 3, might as well. Then I need moldavite and 4 Jesus Christ. 4 titanium alloys.
Come back.
That's what I have equipped, is it not? Yeah. Well, shit's gonna just melt now when I hit it. It's near such a successful series that is the successor to Drakengard. I think the trilogy should be remade with better voice acting and plot execution. I agree. I would actually give them another chance now. I don't think you can change the difficulty during the game, but maybe you can. Like, if I actually were to start the game up again, I don't know. Don't see it. Titanium alloys have at a 15% drop rate is still non-existent. That can't be right. If that's the case, I don't know. Or you're just super unlucky with it. Which can happen. There. That button. I'm very unlucky. I mean, sometimes it just happens. And then if you're unlucky on something with a that isn't likely to drop to begin with, even more frustrating. I feel like I'm doing that much more damage despite the, like, 100 more attack I just got. I'm kind of hoping I'll find a titanium alloy. I need to fight the right enemies. But... I'd probably be better off fighting Shades for a bit and seeing if I can get a more like a higher drop rate word. Because if I'm gonna get the platinum trophy, I'm gonna need a bunch of them, I think. Or at least some. Elevator takes you to B1 and the 3 right. Oh, okay. Red light, some robots that spawn. That's probably what I should be trying to do then. Ugh. Yeah, I should give that a try. Thank you for the tip. I mean, there's 2 elevators. We can figure out which one pretty quickly. What are you hunting for all of a sudden? Goodness, it's almost like I'm tired or something. Check that. Just check here first. It's the nearest elevator. Check here. Oh, to B1. This isn't B1. What's even here, though? Stuff I don't care about. So it's like right by the entrance. The other one near the beginning. Right on. Damn it, lag. Go away. Go away, lag. I need to actually have some of that caramel ice cream tonight. I keep saying I'm going to. I don't know why I'm not eating it. What the hell's wrong with me? I have ice cream and I'm not eating it? What's happened to me? Excuse me. I did only have 1 coffee today. I think it would also do me a world of good if I actually just picked a day and just didn't stare at screens all goddamn day. I think that would do me a world of good. Because as much as I like having this ring light here, I'm not convinced that having this light shining in my face all day long is great. There they are. I'm not looking for a ton of them, I just want one because I want one of them. Because I do. Lasers. I wonder if you're like overstimulated. I swear sometimes if I drink too much of my caffeine, my body's like, no, fuck off, go to sleep. You're overstimulated, go to sleep. Hey, the Disciplined, what's going on? Is this a remake or something? Kind of. It's a remaster of Nier Replicant, which came out in Japan in like 2010, I want to say. It only just recently came out here, like the past week or two. Got a broken motor. Take it. William, what's going on? When you have to redo 4 web pages because your dumb self made 4 blogs. And not web pages. Just to save yourself and pass it. Hey, if you passed. So much broken sleep, had a couple of dreams, so I know I was actually asleep. Oh yeah, that's right. But I still woke up sore, so I could barely do anything. Gonna do some more squats. Oh, there you go. 40 pound. Ooh, weighted squats. I'm under the impression the weighted squats are, like, really good for you. That being said, I've never really done a lot of weighted squats. I forget now. I wish I still remembered this. But either it's only your arms or only your legs. I don't remember which. But one of them, when you work them out, it will release a chemical into your body that you don't get from the other limbs. I forget what it does. But it's either only arm workouts or only leg workouts. I don't remember. Oh, we got one. Christ, I actually used to know a lot about all this stuff, but I've been such a slob. I've forgotten most of it. Oh yeah, squats are just, you know, classic leg workout. Use a reflector. Oh yeah, you've been telling me that. Instead of pointing a ring light on you, point it away on a reflector and point the reflector at you. Much easier on the eyes. Get a sheet of paper. Oh, you mean like just white paper? Kind of diffuses it. I should do that. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna go about it. Just because I have the ring light, like, right here. Seems like the best place for it. Good enough. Figure it out eventually. Oh my god, we got 2 in a row, seriously? I'm glad I came back. We'll see if the titanium alloy flows like wine. Yeah, Arizona in the summer, good lord, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that's a foreign concept to me. Cause, like... Summers here is great. But, like, the winters are, like, bitter cold. But, like, in a place like Arizona, like, the summer could kill you. Summers will not kill you here. A winter could kill you. The summer won't. You'll be hot, but... you won't die. Yeah, that was lucky. I mean, I may as well try to see if I can squeeze out a little bit more luck. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream grinding titanium alloy. But give it another little bit. Oh, definitely overstimulate. Chaos good and even worse with his cabin fever going nutty all over the room tonight. I could either get into a game or try to lay down. Try to sleep. Yeah, give it your best shot. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem, Dudley. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Always a pleasure. Care everyone, of course, others who are in need and deserve it. Stay healthy and safe. Never forget the lard. Definitely. Definitely never forget the lard. I love how I have this new mouse, and in order to make it work, I have to, like, bang it a few times. Otherwise, it won't work. I don't understand it. Like, I have to bang it. if I don't use it for like 5 minutes. I can't just like... Well, maybe I could just hit the scroll wheel, but I think I have to bang it. But it was a $10 wireless mouse, so... It's more convenient than having a wired mouse. I'm gonna put up with this for way longer than any rational person should. I didn't get something. Or did the other one just not drop anything? Well, I got 2 broken motors, that's not the worst. Intense, yeah, the intense yeeting strings. In the music, you mean? My material grinding. Yeah, I'm trying to get titanium alloy, because that's like... I know it's tied to a trophy somehow. And I guess this is like one of the worst... Like, if you're going for a trophy, this is like one of the worst parts. Yeah, that's fascinating to me, how Final Fantasy XIV's a, you know, an MMO that actually has a good story. I just assume they all don't, but that it actually does. Not that I've really played any to know. Alright, can we get a 3-banger? Can we get a 3-banger in here? I'm not feeling it this time. I don't feel it in my bones. Does it ever happen to you where you're like... When something lucky is about to happen to you and you legitimately can feel it? There's one time where I won this, like... I forget if it was actually like a silver necklace, but it was a necklace. And like what you had to do was... Like I was with a buddy at a... I think it was a Zeller's. And there was like a... Like a jewelry... The whole deal was you had to stand there and listen to the jewelry guy, like, go on about the thing, but you could enter for a draw to win this necklace. So we had these people standing around, and I just knew that, like... It wasn't like at first that I knew I was gonna win. When my buddy was like, I've had enough of this guy, I'm leaving, I'm like, I'm definitely going to win now. I have to stay, and I did. I just knew. At that moment, it's like, if I stay, I'm winning this thing. And go figure. I wore it for a bit. Actually, for those of you that watched my picnic basket videos, that necklace. Oh, baby, we did get a 3-banger. I just had to talk about good luck and titanium alloy rain from the heavens. But yeah, the necklace that I wear for my picnic basket videos. I think it's still on the picnic basket, but anyways. I won that. 3-bang at once. Mouse is just going to sleep. You need to jerk it. And it'll take about 3-5 seconds to connect again. Maybe I just do that. Won a necklace at the Zellers. Yeah. I don't think it was like crazy value. It was probably like a $50 necklace, but like still. Yeah, I had the eye of the tiger. Yeah, for whatever reason, once I started playing... It was from Saga Frontier, when I would get a 4 or 5 hit combo, I was just calling them like 4-bangers and 5-bangers. I don't know why. I don't know where I picked that up. But now it's just kind of it's a phase I'm going through. Roll my drop rate, my dear. Where am I drop right? But I mean, all those years that I... Like, all those scratch tickets that I scratched. Good old Zellers, yeah. Hudson Bay is going the same way. I have some fond memories from that Zellers. Because, like, for whatever reason... Like, for those of you that remember, like, Part-Time Ryan from my streams... When we were doing, like, the MHCW stuff... Like, me and him, we used to go to Zellers, like, back when we were, like, training for wrestling and stuff. We used to go to the Zellers, and we would use the scale, like, at least, like, once a week. We would go to the Zellers, and we would use one of the scales they had at the Zellers to just weigh ourselves. Like, we wouldn't buy a scale. Like, we would go there and use their scale. It was part of the mall trip that we did. It was a necessary stop. Yeah, that Zellers is long gone now. Yeah, I think Vile actually lives in, like, in VR in Final Fantasy XIV now, so just... Be careful. Be careful if you have no spare time. Or even if you do have spare time. Be careful. Zellers went away. Well, they did in Canada, at least. Anyone remember the Met? I barely remember the Met. I have a decorative sword still here that my dad got from the Met. Did your necklace get all green? No, so maybe it wasn't silver. It definitely didn't turn green. Probably just some kind of shitty steel. But I want it, it's mine. I tried to wear it for a bit, but it's just like, I'm not really a bling guy. I also had a hemp necklace for a while, but it was just kind of the same thing. It's just like, is this really my thing? Keeps me occupied from preoccupied from reality. You knew a Met that sells swords? Yeah, like one of the little helmet dudes from Mega Man, that's right. Decorative sword, you probably couldn't cut butter with it. I would have it mounted on the wall somewhere, but one of the staples in the, like, the wood thing that it's mounted on came out, and I just never got it fixed. Did it make you look cool? Yeah. I should have wore the hemp necklace and the other necklace simultaneously. I used to like having watches, but there was this one watch in particular I used to have that, like, the whole point of it was, like, you would make it go off, Like, you would push a button and it would light up, and then when you let it go, you could actually see the time. But the light was so bright, I just used it as a flashlight, like during the nighttime, and I used it so much, like way more than I thought I would ever use it. Just having a wrist light was so handy. It just constantly was useful. But eventually it died, and I couldn't replace the battery for some reason. I think mostly ineptitude was why. It's the main reason. But now cell phones, it's just like a modern day pocket watch, so it's almost like, why even have a watch? Unless I'm trying to be like, look at me, I have a watch about it. Like, they don't really have a utility anymore. I'm so used to just banging it now. Me and watches don't agree, I can't wear... Oh, are you like allergic to nickel? And finding a band my side is a bitch. Well, I guess it's just not meant to be. You just need to wear a clock on your wrist. Get a rope. Tie a clock around your wrist. Depending on what I was doing, a watch would still be handy, but it just isn't for me. Well, I don't need a watch when I can just be like, oh, it's this time on my microwave. And if I'm out, it's like, oh, I'll just look at my phone. But if I was somewhere where I couldn't use my phone, for instance, then maybe. Come on, can we pull another titanium alloy out of thin air? This is a really good song. It's one of my favorite songs in this game so far, for sure. I mean, so far I'm definitely not disappointed with this game. Hoping I could spin around and luck my way into it. I'm just gonna have to grab a bunch of Nier music and just have it in my car. Between this and Automata, just pick my favorite stuff. Be good to go. I have 3 titanium alloys. I just want one more, if I can get it. Then I can upgrade this weapon that I'm using right now. And then I'll be good for right now. Or I'll just stop in like 10 minutes, either or. Because I'd like to do something that's not like pure grinding before the stream's over. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have 3. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm getting a fair amount of broken motors in all fairness. I mean, I might not get my last one. Having a long stream tonight? No, probably not. I might push it a little past, like, the next half hour or whatever, like the end of the hour. I might push it a little past that, but not a ton. As much as I'd rather not put the game down. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, buzzing with excitement and stuff. Well, like, I know business really hasn't started to pick up yet, like, really, in this game, just yet. But still pleasant. Stopping and smelling the roses. But I also want to feel like I'm making a little progression. Because the last stream was, like, just side quest stuff. We did a fair bit of story tonight, I guess. Ah, my face. My face. Yeah, it's so weird to me that how Final Fantasy is like, so we're gonna have 2 MMOs, but like the second one wound up being really good. So it seems. Like 11 was popular, and then like the first edition of 14 was just a train wreck from what I understand. But then they like actually made it good. Yeah, Kane is just... putting up with it. I'm gonna rip your fucking eyes out and piss in the eye sockets. It's like, Jesus Christ. Wish I could think of vulgar shit like that off the top of my head. Yeah, a naughty girl is right. She has a way with words, that's for sure. Vile sent me like the whole like timeline of the game. I still haven't looked at it yet. Like I want to, but I'm also worried that I'll accidentally spoil stuff that I don't want to spoil for myself just yet. But I think once I beat this, I will dive deep into that. Because I can't see a situation where I would care if Drakengard was spoiled for me. This is different. I mean, other than what I know about this game already, which I'm not going to specify what I know, but there's one thing in particular that I know. Also a complete roller coaster of emo- Oh, I believe that. I love just how unabashedly... Like, I guess there's an interview, I forget exactly the context around it, but involving Yoko Taro, where they're like, so why'd you make... It's like, why'd you make two, like... I think it was about 2B. Like, why'd you model her like that? And he was like, I like girls. Basically, like, yeah, I'm just a perv, leave me alone. It's like, you know what, I respect that. Yeah, he likes girls in general. Oh, what? Kane 0. There is a total different reason for design choice. With that face. Hey, Titanium Alloy, you're gonna need to show up in like 3 minutes or else I'm going somewhere else. Then I can grind on this again tomorrow or whatever. I mean, at least you know where he stands with it. Like it or not. Okay, 0 is Drakengard 3, okay. So does Drakengard 3 feel at all like Nier? Like in any way? I just have this image of it in my mind where it's like a completely different type of game. Just because I have like that picture of what Drakengard 1 was. And I expect 1, 2, and 3 to be like that, but Nier and Nier Automata to be like what they are. Which is similar. Feels like old Nier, okay. I mean, maybe it wouldn't kill me to watch a little gameplay of that one. Or hell, maybe I'll just play 3 myself. Like, if I can get it digitally. Or maybe it's not that hard to find. I'm not making any promises, though. Because by the time I get done this binge, I might just be wanting to move on. Oh, it's a prequel to 1. Okay. Then it becomes a rhythm game at some point? Okay. Hate to cut it short, but it's getting that time. Keep owning, Harv, check you. Yeah, later the discipline. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. Drakengard 3 is where Nier model starts to form. Okay. So it's like, okay. I'd probably have an easier time stomaching it then. I'll show you how to grind. She just jumps in a robot and starts slamming her crotch into it. Makes hundreds of alloys fly out of it. I wish she would do that. For a variety of reasons. All of which are selfish. Free alpha Nier, pretty much. I mean, even if there's glimmers of Nier. I think I would just have more patience for it now, just because it's like, show your goddamn respect. I guess I used up all my luck. The only thing I liked about Drakengard 3 was the amount of blood that it shows in combat. I mean, if I didn't like Drakengard 1, it's very well possible I would not like Drakengard 3. But I feel like it's worth... me trying again. Maybe. I'll see how I feel by the time I get through PS3, Nier, and probably Automata after it. Some of the alternative ideas. Okay. Come on, sevens. Okay, one. This will be my actual last one. So, 2 more. Oh, okay. Many fans say the Nier 1 feels like a spiritual successor to Drakengard 3. Interesting. That's how close they are in formula. Well, I'll see how we... Does anyone know if it's on the PS3 store? I mean, otherwise I could try to hunt for it in the wild. God damn it. I just went up and back down. I've probably done that a bunch of times and didn't even notice. Okay, the actual last try. I already felt that tinge, that means I'm not gonna get it. Because, you know, playing that kind of odds is... I mean, the odds are in my favor being right, so I can pretend I supernaturally know about that I'm not going to get it. Like, obviously I can say that quite easily. So if I do get it, it would prove that feeling wrong. So come on, Nier. Don't do me dirty. Alright, let's get out of here. I tried to do the Pervo thing. I guess you can't do it unless you're, like, playing as her. Because I tried to do it and it didn't do anything. Well, I mean, we got 3 of them. Oh, I just go back. Hey. I mean, unless I miscounted and I have another one, I'm gonna check. Right? Okay. Good.
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
I do have 4. No, I'm on drugs. No, I have 4. When did that happen? I need a fucking whatever that is, for Christ's sakes. Moldavite. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck, when that happened.
Come back.
Got another one I didn't even notice. Well, happy day. I'm gonna actually save in another file now. Well, I'm gonna hoard those until I can level that weapon somewhere. Moldavite I'll probably just get later in the game. Probably a rare drop from some other enemy. This is an alien game to me. Never seen anything like it. Unless it's like Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't say it's like Breath of the Wild. Like in the free roaming sense. But I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so I can't even really... I don't really have anything to compare it to. But I'm inclined to think they drew a little bit of inspiration from Zelda. Not Breath of the Wild. This came out like the original one came out way before Breath of the Wild. But there is a straight up like obvious Zelda reference earlier in the game that was pretty funny because I didn't expect it at all. Yeah, I heard that with Breath of the Wild. There's like a quick little like training thing you can do. And then if you know where Ganon is, you can just go fight him. If you want. Or if you're unlucky and happen to. Have you played Legends of Genshin? Breath of the Impact? No, I haven't. But yeah, I heard it's like hardcore bot W ripoff. I should play Persona 5 Strikers, but I really don't feel compelled to for whatever reason. Aren't there a few Breath of the Wild clones kicking around now? I thought there was a couple of them. I also find it interesting that Nintendo's like, yeah, so we're just gonna make Breath of the Wild 2. Normally they're like, no, new name for this game. But this time around they're like, no, Breath of the Wild 2. You're getting it again. Oh, it's actually free? I didn't know that. Say P5 Strikers is the best Dynasty Warriors-like game out there. Like, for how much I enjoyed Persona 5, I should give it a chance. I also imagine it's not going to be, like, 140-hour... time investment. Wonder if I'll circle around to Persona 4 after Nocturne. I might. Actually, talking about Persona a bit right now is making me want to play it. So, one of them. So maybe. If Nocturne doesn't make me hate myself. Put that in the maybe pile. P4. 60 hours, that's not bad.
Hobola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
China? What's China doing for RPGs?
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Well, if I'm not right back, I'll be left front. Southern gate. Honkai Impact. Oh, it's a Nier clone? Gotcha games. Journey to the West game, Black. Yeah, I don't know. All news to me. That's news to me. Literally the southern gate. Okay. Okay, then. Actually, let's kill these things. For words. I need to... I swear I'm not doing any more damage. But I probably. I'm just not one-hit killing anything, so I'm assuming that I'm not strong enough. But it's not necessarily how it works. Ooh, we got another word. Martial arts. I wonder if words are technically considered items, like as far as the drop rate goes. I wonder. The boots. Getting ready for bed soon, just waiting for the melatonin to kick in. Right on, Juan Sebastian. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Special words that are only dropped by specific enemies. Okay, then there's tier 1, 2 random words. Okay, that'll drop from any basic. Okay, gotcha. I see. May your pillow be cold. You can get pillows made of material that are pretty good as far as coolness goes. My current pillow is pretty good for that. Cooler than the other side of the pillow, oh yeah. Speedy. Pushing buttons. Speedy playing Nier Replicant over here. How was it, buddy? Do you like playing Nier Replicant? Pushing buttons and stuff. Got a pillow with cooling fabric. Oh, there's nothing better than going to sleep with a cool head. Speedy's starting to wash himself. We found it. Mel, how'd you even get here?
Neil.
Get up.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Hurry. I know you're gonna live, so, like... At least in one of the endings.
He doesn't
Spoiler
seem to be
alert.
sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
Yeah, cool pills. What I dream about. Yeah, especially in the summertime.
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
What?
I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
What? Whoa.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
I don't know. Nothing great. Nothing great for the township. I'm a little perplexed that there's a boss missing up there.
What's...
It resembles the...
Look, Vice.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this...
Where the hell did I miss a boss?
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Airy. Who would...
I'm really confused now. How did I pull that off?
Junk heap.
For a decoration.
It's a sculpted leaf.
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
I mean, in all fairness, I don't remember fighting a leaf.
We saw this.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
So, I don't know. Maybe it's not all bosses, then. Anyways, fighting stuff. Body 999, likely of that of a Red Eye. Death of Red Eye confirmed. 13th Expeditionary Force ordered home. Legion movements untraceable. Kodo. Splat. I mean, maybe. We're gonna see.
The shades are attacking.
You leave my garden alone, you pricks. First and foremost, leave my garden alone. Don't check on Yona? Okay. I feel like no matter when I stop now, it's going to be a cliffhanger, so let's at least do a little bit. Hey.
The hell's going on?
You tell me.
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Oh, the mutton lady's not there anymore.
These smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you.
Hey. Hey, X.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on. Bring everything you got.
Look at all this stuff. Look at it.
Hurry!
Bet the shades are attracted to your sister, maybe? Probably. Secret garden, it's a secret. Is that Boobalicious back? No. No, you're different. No, I guess I can't yet, Kodo. I guess it's later in the game.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know.
I am Brute.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Thanks, Buck. I actually didn't figure that out for some reason. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose.
Get closer and make him attack.
Yeah. Falcon Punch. That's not Falcon Punch. Fuck you, Arm. I guess you could say we disarmed him.
Okay, that's not good.
His arm grew back.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep.
We'll just have to keep shooting it in the crotch. That'll eventually work. Always work.
We can climb up from here.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, when in doubt, hit it in the groin. It's good rules to live by.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
come back.
Look where it's headed.
Yeah.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
Oh no, I drowned.
Can't let it get to the.
Game over.
If you can't swim, why do you keep leaping into bodies of water?
It's not me. It's almost like my body just does it on its own.
It's almost like that. Take that, feet. You could almost say we're about to defeat him. Defeated.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
I'm barely making any noise. I'm barely making any noise. But I can see the audio thing just bouncing like crazy. Ezra, yeah, we're all entitled to make at least one obvious
having
pun.
a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Well, I've taken way more than my one. However many I'm entitled to, I took too many.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
I like where your head's at.
Trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
That beast will crush you to a paste.
Yeah, yeah.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is!
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit. Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
It is now. Shithog. You think I'm not going to start calling things shithogs now?
Looks like you've learned how to swing that.
You're a shithog.
I'm glad you noticed.
You fall down already or something?
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Push it real good.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I'm working
Okay.
on it.
He protect, keep attack, but most importantly, want his feet back. Yeah. Glory Hog, that was my kill. Did it. Does it have a built-in Game Shark? I mean, any good video game boss should. Or timber. Good job, Vise. Couldn't have done it without you. Now we will feast. Yeah, we tag teamed it pretty good.
Shades in the library. Jonah!
They're like goods though down here. Goods. Let me guess, we're not gonna get the happy ending. Thank you, Vile. Thank you, Burnt. Oh, goodness.
Emil, you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
Don't look at us.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil!
Physical strength, 8%. Holy Toledo.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Another word.
Emil.
All these words.
Just don't die on me.
Reset my combo. I was trying to get 50 banging.
Let's take care of these shit hogs.
I like it.
Shit hogs.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Fuck you, computer. You fucking piece of faux shit. Oh, good. Look at it. Look at it, Emil.
Emil!
You're supposed to look at it.
No way to kill this infernal thing.
Well, it's just a head now, so yeah. Yes. Get it in its tentacles.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do it.
Shit.
Knock it down the basement.
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Well, I kinda dilly-dallied there.
Let's go.
Do it. Knock it down the basement.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? I have to hit it in the head. Really? I have to hit it in the head? What kind of animal is this you have to hit it in the head?
Do it. Knock it down the basement.
You did it. Or whatever. There.
Give me the key!
Right!
Excuse me?
No!
That a mill going fucking haywire? What's that shit?
Dear God.
That's not good. Well, that's less than ideal. No, it's not a meal. Who are you?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
I guess so. Oh, is that the evil book? Evil book.
Stay back, Kainen! Seal the door!
No, book. Book, no. Are we in heaven?
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
Some Castlevania fans speculate that Eric Lecard's appearance in Judgment is inspired from a mill.
We too serve a higher purpose.
What, was that like Castlevania Judgment?
Enough lies.
I'm not familiar.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous.
Heyo.
We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No,
Yeah,
I cannot.
okay.
I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Yeah. You tell that book.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh?
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
I'm in love. I know, right?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us.
Where have you been all my life?
But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's That's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
We'll give him a big sloppy kiss.
Wise. Black. Wise.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Doing a good job of holding that abomination back. I saw that hilt glitch into the ground. Don't think I didn't see that.
We've got to.
Not the hilt, but I forget what it's called. The part that keeps the sword from cutting you. The sticky out part. The guard? I forget. There's a name for it.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused
Yeah, the
me
true
of being
power
a
of
little
reading.
bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Oh, am I actually doing stuff again? I guess so. So don't stab my sister, got it. All my magical powers have been taken away.
Our true
No.
memories are still
Oh no.
there. How dare you ignore them?
Well, I mean, I can't shoot,
You
so
should have scribbled them in my mind.
I guess that might be problematic. Fuck you, Buck. Back here.
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Where are you going? Back here.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Hiya! I almost got it. Almost worked. My big move.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Yeah, I don't need the Keyblade. My friends are my power.
It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
You fucking Buck.
Address me by my proper name, fool.
Shithog. Hey. Got it. Grimoire Shithog. Hey. Fuck you, Buck. Could I have more abilities I'm not going to use back, please?
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse.
It's fine. Whatever.
Here it comes. Stay
Take
back.
serious right now.
I can't run now. Let's go.
Do it.
Vice!
No, my book. Well...
No!
Okay. I don't know if you're just gonna brush that off.
You will understand in time.
You'll not... Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
Thank you, Vile.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yeah, walk it off. Yeah, he's walking it off.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fucking great.
Is this blood?
Well, I guess you can't see.
And I think
Turn him to
lost.
stone, he won't bleed to death.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't
Use
do
the
it.
dying guy
Your
instead.
powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
I mean, she's kind of dissolving too.
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Oh, do I get to control? Petrify Kane and seal away the shale, do nothing and be annihilated. Sure.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Kaine, no!
God damn it!
Kaine,
God damn it!
Kaine,
God...
Okay, fine, but thou must. Yeah, they're gonna Final Fantasy IV the door. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I want to turn to stone.
Kaine!
Trying to fucking kill me, Square?
No more crying, okay?
Ah! Fuck. It's too late for me.
Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
I mean, I'm inclined to think after saying no 5 times that would be enough, but who knows with this game. Well, how am I supposed to look up your skirt now?
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Yeah, have a good night, Burnt. Thanks for stopping in. I guess so. Sure, I'll save it here. I mean, I guess I should just end the stream here. I want to see what happens next. Observe to slow the progress of white chlorinization. No unusual reading seen in subject. Send records directly to cabinet command room. You're telling me the main character survived that penetration? I guess so.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm shocked he's still alive. After that.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
After being run through like that. Look at that Zweihander he's got going on there. Can I just use my old weapon, though? I want to use my old weapon, though. This thing's considered light. It's moving real slow for a light weapon. Right. Quick weapon switching. Let's see.
Enough horseplay.
Got a word. I'm gonna change my weapon back. Word of today is hobo, train hopping, and random jobs unlocked.
Damn it.
Yeah.
When will this stop? It's dangerous.
He's probably old enough to drink
We should
now.
get back.
Wonder if that lady's still looking for a companion.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found
He's
was
dead,
heartache and
Jim.
despair.
Yeah.
This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose.
22 now.
is
Welcome to
hunting
Act 2.
shades.
Yeah.
Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord.
I don't plan on doing much beyond that, but I couldn't even, as much sense as it would make the cliffhanger there, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Surely my watermelons have grown in 5 years, right? Right? They're not going to be grown. It's going to annoy me. Well, my rice grew at least. "5 years will water our rice one more time." You know. Well, I'm glad I did those watermelon quests or whatever. Did I not get the moon bulbs that I wanted? That's gonna be it for me tonight. Yeah, no worries, Ezra. Love watching your streams as always, Harv. Look forward to the next one. Sounds good, Ezra. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be wrapping this up any second myself.
I know it's a hard world. My husband.
I'm gonna take a quick run to Seafront and see if I can buy some moonflower bulbs and plant those before the stream's over. Good luck with the watermelons. Thank you, Ezra. You have a good night, Alex Snow. Just gonna plant those moon bulbs because they take forever to grow. And I can't help but feel like I'm gonna need those for a quest. Is my trusty boar still here? It's good to know that not much has changed in 5 years. What else hasn't changed? Dismounting from the boar. Yeah.
There's
Just buy a bunch of them. Then I won't have to worry about it ever again. Actually, do I have flowering, whatever, stuff?
there's
Fertilizing?
where did that enormous ship even come from?
So
Oh, well.
see it.
And then I'll go back and plant my plants, then I'm going... Well, I'm gonna eat some caramel ice cream first, then I'm going to bed. Like, I'm actually gonna eat it. Not the whole thing. Try to make it last 3 servings. I gotta try to get these chest cracks, like, specifically on the mic.
Oh, you. Yeah.
First I gotta fertilize. I'll use a flowering fertilizer for one of each color. You know, for my flowers. Fuck. Well, we'll do this. I think it was blue, I don't remember. Then water them all. The bottomless watering can. Here, I think that does it. So we'll do another hard save. Grab one of these. Do another hard save. Is there really only 3 save files? What are you doing to me? Anyways, I'm gonna call that a stream, so thanks for joining. Thanks for joining for more of this video game. Tune in tomorrow for more of this video game. We will play more of it. Speedy. Buddy. So have a good one, folks. Don't forget the lard, and I'll catch you next time. Good kitty.